body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the metro sees now on the trap guns and then pit. I'm that guy. Body siren a gout, the pins are rigged. When the one abides a rick in the back, look when the lens. Liverpool got it, can just get fit you here. And the
Welcome to the ultimate frontier. Brace yourselves for pure adrenaline.
Alright, how are you guys doing? We are back in it. And surprisingly, I'm not dead. Probably it's because no one was on the server and the server froze or paused. Alright, let's see here. Or I could also be close in a safe zone. I am at 70 hunger. This is a relay. What missions do we have? This one, which is 50 kilometers away, which is way over there. Let's go back and grab all my stuff. That'd be good. The rest of this I don't really care about. Alright, let's go up here and check out if there's any new stuff going on. Helipads there. The contracts. 99 kilometers, 67, 104. This is not too far, but it is a long drive. I really don't want to keep doing long drives. I mean, I need to find something closer. Let's see here. What I might do is habit mod. Oh, should yeah. Let's go to acquisitions. We got explosives, rocket launchers. I don't have any way of doing any of those. So yeah, let's just go see if we can get to that closest mod. Alright. Get out of my way. Can you get out of my way? Data pads. There's the airlock button. For that landing pad up there. The server is really not liking me today, is it? Because it keeps throwing me back and forth. And I'm on the same network, so it's not like I'm on a different network. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's see what is here that's causing this issues. Let's see if there is a lot of stuff on here. No, there's not. So, grids, nothing. The entity list, okay. Economy's fine. PCU is fine. There's a 5,000 out of, there's 5,000 out of 100,000. No global encounters, so we're good. I can do that anyway. Let's see, what is this? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Embassy upgrades. The Corinth is just 3,599. Nothing but global encounters. And me. I don't know what each one of these small grids is. Probably part of the rover. Most likely. Because all I see is these two. There's no floating objects. So we're good. Alright. Objects. Oh, that's characters. Let's go back here. Let's go back to F6. Thank you. Alright, let's go hop back in the. Yeah, that ore processing base is gone, I guess. So I can probably get rid of that GPS. Because it's not showing up in the thing, so we'll just delete that. Then we got those two stations, and then we got the salvage site, which we're going to. Right now, we're going to go to the salvage site. Hopefully we can make it and be good. Oh yeah, do I have anything on? Control panel. Everything has been turned off, so nope. Battery is on, cockpit is on, event controller on, gyroscope on, air vent on, antenna on, light, detector, I really don't need you on, parachute hatches, go on just in case, hydrogen tank, oxygen tank, spotlight can be turned on, spotlight can be turned on, survival kit is on, and all my suspensions can be turned on. Alright. Now I should be able to start movement. There we go. We got 50 kilometers to go. Let's see if we find anything while we're out there. want to find a flying thing or something that I can rebuild. This is gonna be a while because it's 40. Hopefully, we'll find something on the way. In a little while, I might actually do my other system. So I'm only playing my Xbox, and this is only Xbox. I am playing using keyboard and mouse on the Xbox, which is working pretty good. On the server, it's a little bit rough because of the fact that I'm using an old server to run the games. If I had them locally, it'd be probably a lot smoother. It's running pretty good. The other one is going to be on my computer using my Steam account. I am going to do that one from space. So we're going to have two different starts. We're going to have one start on our own planet, which is this one, which is Mars. And we're doing pretty good. And then I'm going to start out in space. I think I might do that tomorrow. So what we'll do is we'll do one day this one, next day space, next day online on planet, yeah, to that space. And we'll just try to, play until we get to the same kind of a situation where we're built up enough where we can actually go and have fun with it. But what I also might do is I might have them both part of the same faction, and we'll just kind of, act as if one of my characters is in space, one of my characters is here on the planet. Later on, when we do start trying to take on the pirates and start trying to get some bigger, heavier loot, I'll probably have to hire some mercenaries. But that's later on down the road. This is a long drive, so the stream is going to be there. But if I do happen to record, which I'm not recording right now, but I would have taken all this out. But this is going to be a long drive. Unless I find something out and around that might be worth checking out. And my stuff is set up where 5 minutes is first spawn, and then 15 minutes after that is next spawn. Next one. So I should be seeing something within the next few kilometers. Just spawning around me. And hopefully it is unknown, because those are the ones I can just take without having any false, any negative effects. Whereas this is going to probably have negative effects. If it's a non-unknown faction, it'll have negative effects on that faction that it is. So we're getting close. We're out 35 kilometers. State on ground. I can't paint anything right now because I'm on Xbox, and middle mouse does not work on Xbox, so I cannot paint anything. I was gonna repaint the rover, but yeah, it ain't gonna work. And apparently the paint gun mod ain't working either. So I guess I'm not painting. Let's see with my controller. Then I might be able to paint using the controller. It's just more difficult. 21 kilometers from the base. There is oil here, but I am not mining. I am doing a economy trade salvage only. Which means in order to get me the resource I need to build more stuff, I've got to either break down items I already have once I find an assembler. Come on. Something's spawning in. I don't know what, but something spawned. Or it's saved. One of the two. Either something spawned in or it's saved. I think it just saved. Yeah, I don't think it's spawning, which I could probably turn on my other computer and check the server stats. Could do that. That might help. I'm getting there. Yeah, 26 kilometers to go. Refresh. Out of the hole. Oh, come on. Why am I not logged in automatically? Yeah, it was just saving. 2208. It is now 2210. So yeah, it was just saving. That'll tell me when something spawns in. Which, I mean, I'll see what spawns in sometime in the game, but this way it lets me know if the server is running pretty good or not. The server looks like it's running pretty good. My stream's running pretty good too. So we should be good. Moving pretty good through this. Oh, be careful. We went airborne. We're gonna keep going airborne because I'm just going. It's working with this, so that means that I have at least some kind of control. We're going. We're getting there. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I'm trying to get somewhere. I want to get enough resources to build a connector. I want to get somewhere. These traveling start taking too dang long. I'm going to have to get a flying ship pretty shortly. It'll make these salvage runs a little quicker. We are 12.5 Ks out. There's like 5 or 10K it spawns in. don't remember which one it is though, but I'm pretty sure once I get close enough it'll spawn in. Well, it's not 10Ks. I have a feeling it's 5Ks. Or 7. I think it's 7K. I think Xbox only does 7K out. Which is the view distance. Whereas my PC can do 20K. Not yet. Has it spawned in yet? Doesn't look like it. So we'll see. Watch it not even be there at all. Because the trash cleanup, most likely. And now 5K's out. Almost 5K. 5K's out. No, still not gonna spawn. $3K, 4Ks. $3Ks, almost 3Ks, 2Ks, 3Ks out. Yeah, 3Ks out. Up there it goes. It says streaming, which means it's popping in, if it popped in. I guess it doesn't show on the server. Ah, okay. Thought it used to show up on the server, but I guess it doesn't. We are pretty much there. It's right over there. Cool. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. A Sparky Sparky. It's a little Sparky Sparky. Ah, so we have it is a nice ship. 5 about. Okay, so it's one of these. Problem is it's deeply buried underground. But we do have a large thruster, big large thruster. There's an extremely large thruster on the inside. We got an air vent. We got an O2H2 gen. Interior wall, sci-fi iron thrusters. Okay. We're gonna have to start grinding this away because I gotta get up to where I can find. Alright, let's go like this. Ooh, we got a recharge terminal. Oh, it's got nothing attached. Trying to find this down. Yep, that's what I wanted. Cargo terminal, let's grind it down. Hold it back up. We got cobalt, we got cobalt, we got iron, or cobalt ore, silver ingots. Okay, with the scrap. Let's put this in the truck. I don't know if I press button. Well, yeah, it's a terminal. Alright, go back up, and we will get this. Yeah, the server is not working for me. It's lagging like crazy. Let's grab this. Grab. I don't really need scrap. Scrap can actually go bye-bye, but whatever. Cargo terminal, come here. Come to me. There's no taste gen. Should actually have enough here in a second to build. That's a large flat mill.
Inventory full.
They didn't want to grab that, but okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of motors and shit. You know, I'm gonna carry it all.
Inventory full.
It's double repeating. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all of it.
Inventory
I am
full.
now full, completely full. Yep, I am now completely full. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna have to make a connector, which is going to be here. Which I can't make right now because I don't have the resources for it. I need the computers. Yep, I need computers. Can I get computers from here? Alright, let's just put everything back into here if we can. And grab the computers from them in the block, is what the issue was. Let's grab the computers. Grab all this. That is the O2 estrogen. Enable the interior wall. I don't care, whatever. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, let's go down here. Build this. So we have at least more storage. And because I want to get these thruster units out of here.
Inventory full.
Yep, vegetable farms are good to go. Yep, I'm full again. There's no way I'm getting anywhere without this. Alright, so we are going to definitely need some more storage. Alright, let me see. There's that. I want these thrusters. Guess I could do that. I could build some thrusters on here. I can turn this into a flying vehicle. Nah, I like it the way it is. That's kind of cool. But I do think that I could put thrusters up here, like winged thrusters. That, or I make ladder, I make a sled. I'm trying to think. I got enough resources here to build that. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, because I can start it here. Start right there on that spot. Well, I need to go back this way more. But yeah, I can start it here. I need steel plate.
Energy low. Energy critical. low.
Was dead. No, it's working again. I think the battery's low on it. Alright, so we got full health now. Cool. So, like I said, what I might do is I might just clear out or load up. Let me go back to like here. Right? Or do I want to go back to there? So I can get a connector on the end. I might do that there. And then what I might do is a small cargo, medium cargo container here. Like that. And then I can put connector over here. But I want to do the inside connector. Alright, so let's get all that in there. Definitely gonna need some quieter. What are you reading? You're reading everything. Every freaking thing. Alright, there's... I can't tell what this is saying, so it goes out. Alright, threshold. Testing. Municipals? What if I do that? What do you think of that? It's like a negative 30. How about now? That's perfect. Right. Hopefully this works better. My wireless mics kept dying. So we're gonna go off of this, and hopefully you guys will hear me throughout the whole stream. If not, let me know, and I will have to go from there. But let's get back to the game, because the storm's done. Alright, we hop back out. So what I need left, I need... what do I need? How about... There's still two. I need large, I need steel plate. And I need motors and steel tubes. Plates here. That's fine. That one. Large steel tubes for that one. Large steel tubes for that one. Large steel tubes. So let's go over here. I'm pretty sure if I... Oh.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Go here. B6, 9. Oh. If we go in here, we get rid of these because I need them. These guys. There.
issue at all. Right. This. Be able to grab as much steel plate as I need. Most of this is going to be steel plate. Out of the we are going to weld all this up. Weld it up. That one's welded up, so good there. Alright, let me go in here and I'll set limits. Okay, so need to make group sled. Add some fire blocks and some event controllers for that. And this rotor current angle is 0. Only want it to go about positive 20, negative 20 degrees. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere near 90. Let's do 45, 45. Upper limit is -5. Lower limit will be positive 45. Okay. That. And off. No, no, come on. I should make these backwards. Actually, I think I need to be 20, not 45. $25. The limit -25. Oh, so this went to positive. Go to positive. Wanted it negative. Oh, it's only going positive. So this one here, I want this to be negative. 5. That's good. Back on. Velocity should be at 0. So why did it do that? Just because it's on where it's at. Braking torque is. Alright, whatever. We're off though. Alright, let's go to. Now it's at 360. want this to be... Take this to negative 15. And this positive. Back off. Breaking. Off. Those are off now. Now I need a trailer. Log training, log training, log training. I need strength all the way up. Friction all the way. Go. Okay. That too. So there we should there. Alright. Now good, they should be on the ground mostly. It is heading going downward, that's why it's that way. But now we get to start transferring everything into there. To grind this entire ship down. Or try to, I should say. We're gonna try to grind this entire ship down. Da, 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 da. Wireless microphones keep dying, so now I'm using my wired mic, which actually is working pretty good. Show this. Show. First got glass. I think I want to kind of keep that battery if I can. No, I'm gonna.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Fine. Actually, write itself out, so we do have enough stuff to do it. Try. Nope. Let's do this. This. Oh, I'm gonna. There. A lot more resources. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna destroy this thing. Battery. Battery. Honestly, I have no things. sure it's clear around. Almost out of hydrogen.
Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Fuel up. You. You. My large still too. There we go. Whatever. Weird.
Inventory full.
So now. That battery was the only battery for this whole grid. Of course it was. So we're gonna do it this way, if I can. You know, if I can. 3. Okay. I can. It's probably gonna destroy that block right there.
Inventory full.
Stuff what I can. Let's go drop off. I got. Sucks. Knew I was gonna doing something stupid. Let's see here now. This rain clearing off. Here. I'm just. That was weird. It's still running. What happened? Weird. I guess we're waiting. I'm also looking at is if I get that trailer fixed up, I can put a connector on the top. When I get a grinder ship, I can put the grinder ship top of the thing. Get it situated. Waiting for it to load. That last time. Fuck it either. Excuse me.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I don't. Here and get it here. So confused with what happened. Oh well, I guess you need to actually. Let's see. I'm gonna grind out all these. Come on.
Inventory full.
Servers. I'm having a hard time keeping up with. There's a battery on here still. Oh, but it needs power cells. Can you get it out of my way? Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more underneath that I need to get to. Got a compressor right there.
Inventory full.
Yeah, actually. Bouncy. The whole thing's bouncy though. That battery's no good. That's what just grind that battery. But it's got no power cells in it. Or it's got no it was missing power cells.
Inventory full.
Hey. Else. Land clearing only. Land clearing. one more thruster down here. Blocks down here too. Thruster in here. We got some hitting. Thruster. 8. Alright, so we're good there.
Energy low.
Good. That on off. Have another one. It froze again. Crashed. The Xbox is not liking it. Connecting now. Fire to switch to G-Force now. Also on servers. The servers having a hard time with it. I know the server's local. I say probably that. Probably. Yeah, I might do that. Next time. Actually, again. Try to join. I'll join it. Why not? Jordan. Should be. This decides a little. I wonder if my. Obviously, if I keep turning my head, it starts to go away too. So I need to actually close out. Keeps going. Let's change that real quick. You guys can hear me better. So my voice goes to slowly go away. To go a little bit, right? I wanted to close at like 25. About 17. And it doesn't close at all. So let's go to 16, 17, that should be fine. Maybe. How about that? Let's go 18, 19. So 20 seems to be good. Okay, so now you're not closing. What the heck? What's that? I don't know what it's catching, but we'll just leave that then, I guess. I'm going to hop into my truck real quick. Yes, I know income wasn't loaded. Hop in the truck real quick because I am an issue there. What I need to do though is on 9 and 10 or 8 and 9, I need to put my sled tire. So 8 is going to be decrease friction and 9 is going to be increase friction. That way I can do this. So I can get it to stop sliding around. Alright. I'm just gonna throw these in there. That. Yeah, the server's not liking me for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, see, it just makes me jump like weird. I need to see what my simulation speed is. I forgot how to pull the simulation speed up. View sim speed. Shift F11. So we hit Shift F11. We're at 1.02. We're good. It's going pretty good. Server CPU is at 48. Server loads at 4. Up and down is fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. My milliseconds though is crazy. Yeah, the server is like right there. So yeah, I might have to pop out and put it on LAN game. Do I have an O2H2 gen on that truck? On the truck itself? I think I do. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Do I not have an O2H2 gen? I do not, actually. So we're going to do this. We are definitely going to build one on the back of this one, right here. We are going to put it on the side, right there. So let's go here. That's fine. I want O2H2, which is down here. There's no battery on the actual trailer, so it's not gonna like stay running. Here's what I want. O2H2 gen. Close that. Nope. Flip it. Nope. Like that. I want to do it. Do I want to do it? No, I want to do it like this because I want the side. Yeah, because that way it actually will be on the hole. All right. Like that. Let's see if we can pull it. We can. Cool. All right, now let's drop all that. The reason I'm doing that is when I go to this E2H2 gen, I need to be able to pull the ice out because I'm pretty sure it has ice. Not exactly sure how much ice it has. Oh, almost 2K. Should have actually thrown the ice. Yep, boom. And then now the ice is over here. I don't have a bottle or anything, so I can't do anything with it. But if I find me a bottle, I have an O2H2 gen which I could probably eventually add it to the main rover. This refill station. Okay. Man, how much storage space have I got? Pretty good. Alright, cool. Yeah, that sucks, whatever. Oh, there's some Willis ducks. This needs to go here. full. Am I seriously full? Not yet. Close though. I think I'm gonna grab this for the most part. And then I think everything else is pretty much just steel plate. This is construction components.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm full there. Full there. SimSpeed still says 1, which is confusing because it's lagging like mad. Do I have anything major in this? Yeah, it's just construction components. I don't really want anything else other than that. I just want the construction components. That's interior plate. Interior plate, construction components of this right here has motors and large
Inventory full.
tubes. I'm gonna have to see if I can drop anything in my cockpit. Nope. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be yeah. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, it's while I'm one grid, so I should be able to do this. Alt F10. I should be able to do this way. I want to go. Nope. Entity list, and I want to go here and sort by distance from player. 17.4 millimeters. It's gonna be this one. So that can be removed. I have a feeling that's the battery. Or no, is this the battery? That's the battery. So this can be removed. And this can be removed. There we go. That way it kind of cleans my stuff up. That static grid there though is going to stay because I want to keep the battery. Alright, so that is that. I don't think I can't do anything with the battery. I can't pick it up or anything. Actually, you know what? No, just get rid of the battery. I still can't do anything though. I can't put any materials anywhere. Let's get rid of this. Let me see if there's any more scrap that I can get rid of. Okay, nope. We're in the cockpit. Medium cargo, you're here. This can go bye-bye.
Energy low.
Okay, so there's that much. All that can go bye-bye, and then that's the cockpit. But let's see. Can I now throw that in there? Yep, I can. Can I throw some more in here? A little bit. Can I throw you in there? 2 of you. Can I throw any of you in there? No. Can I throw you? No. Okay. Alright, let's go over here to the cockpit now. And let's grab this. Throw it out. Throw it out. And then I should be able to throw you in here. Yep. Alright, let's just go back to the base. Actually, I should have enough space now. Yeah, I should now. I should have enough space now. I'm gonna just grind this down because there's really no use. Probably gonna throw the steel plate out and just keep the computers. Alright, we're getting actually, let's do this. because of the... come on. Why can we not move? I'm pretty sure it's because of the stupid car, the thing behind me. Because the wheels are locked. Because I know I have to usually jimmy them to free them. No, they're still locked. What the heck? 9-8. Let's turn them all off and see what happens. Click here to here. Off. Can I move now? Okay, you're gonna mess me up. Throw friction up. Just a tad. You know, you got no friction whatsoever. So let's go 999. Okay, so 36% friction is a little bit too much. That rotor needs a lot more braking torque. Yep, that rotor needs a lot more braking torque. Braking torque. I don't want this kind of torque. Zero torque. Braking torque though, I want this to be up as much as I possibly can. And then let's drop it down with the friction. Too high now because it's not even wanting to twist at all. Rotor. Let's go down to maybe 1 meganewton. Are you gonna twist or turn at all? No. Still too much, unless I gotta have, no, you should not have to worry about it now. No, I'm just gonna keep spinning right now until I get this figured out. So let's do maybe 100. There we go. We'll go less than that. Actually, I think I might be able to go down to like 50. No, that should be fine. No, it's gonna keep rolling. Nope, it's not gonna do what I want it to do. I need to get up this mountain. Nope. I gotta get my wheels to have a lot more strength. Let's do 40. Let's change the friction up to like 60. And change the power up to like 50. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn those to wheels and not, so we're going to do this, and hopefully I can do it. I should be able to. We'll do it with the front and the back first, and then we'll figure it out from there. So let's do this. Let's grab, remove this. I don't know where I'm going to put it at, though. It sucks. That works, okay. Now, what I want to do is, we are on the right, so 2. And then I want off-road short suspension. Nope, that's not where I want it. I want it the other way around. And actually, I need it to go down 1. Yeah, because they're down 1. Alright, I need it to go down 1, so we're gonna have to go. That was a reset. That was a save actually. We're gonna do 4. That way I know it's to go that way, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go like this. And of course there's not gonna spawn. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that part out though. But that's not going to spawn an entire. Might have to know what to do with the backgrounds as well. So what I need to do is I need to smelt that back up. And then do this back one. Like that. On the left. Yeah, it didn't spawn, which means it's in the right direction. Let's do this first. Let's go to control panel, hinge, hinge lock. Let's do this at 45. And unhinge lock. And turn it on. And reverse. And I'm going to up the torque. Oh, wait, I'm not. Let's turn the torque back down. Let's do the velocity up. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Let me go to where it starts to lift off my truck. Should have enough stuff to build a hinge. Let's do that, and then that's in reverse. No, that's not gonna work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Alright, hinge. Let's just hit reverse. Undo the hinge lock real quick. Put that back to 0. Undo the hinge lock. Undo the hinge lock. And then change this back to 15. Because that's not going to do it the way I want it to do. Alright, so we're going to do it this other way. So first things first, though, we need to get up this dang mountain. Yeah, I don't have enough torque. I guess we're gonna try doing this the other way then. I guess we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yep, we're gonna do it here. Yep. So we're gonna go on the back here. We're gonna do, instead of a hinge, summer constructions. Storage depot, 5.97 away. It doesn't show up there, which is weird. Okay, whatever. I need to add a piston and that should be good. Nope, like that. And then I need to mag plate. Thank you. And click here, the control panel. I want all of these. A wheel. Actually, I should have. Yeah, I should have done it a different way, but whatever. this is still this left and right. There. Yeah, of course the guy thinks I'm hungry. The hypercraft system would work if I knew how to set up the hinges and stuff, but I don't know how to do it. Because it's just wobbling back and forth and I can't like control that. Alright, so now let's just grind this away. Grind that away. Grind that away. Okay. Throw a little bit of we can in there. Okay, let's get 4.
Energy low.
Okay, there's that. Let's do this. Yeah, nope, don't want to do that. Alright. 4. This one and this one.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know, don't worry about it. Because once I get this, I'm probably gonna build some structures. Gonna need a lot of steel plate. We just grab 10, 20, 30. Shouldn't need that much, but whatever. And actually what I might do is 5. Let's do that, that on each of them. And then switch to half block.
No energy.
Yeah, I know I should do that wrong. Okay, let me get some energy. I want to finish building this. Let me also eat while I'm at it. You. I'm gonna need to eat it. Alright, I have energy. On the other side. Let's get my health back up. Seems to be still at 1, so it's not too bad. I don't know what the issue is then. It's just acting weird. That one out. Alright, so that should be good. Yep, that should be good. Alright, now I should be able to drop the back, and then they should be just I'm just gonna turn them all off. Because they're not really gonna do anything, they're just gonna be there to control it, to have it there. So I do this, and I turn all of them off. That way it doesn't waste my energy. And then go and find the piston, and then reverse it. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Actually, I'm going to make this all those wheels are going to at least get, even though they're off, they're going to get at least a strength of 20. They don't need any power. The height offset is negative 32, which is fine. I'm going to turn their friction down to like 5%. Which should be good. No steering, no propulsion. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright, so we should be good. I see my front tires are off the ground because of the weight. Oh wait, do I have my hinge turned off now? Hinge off. Thank you. I don't think I have enough. We can go over here, I guess, and see if we can take it over. But I don't have enough. Yeah, please don't flip over. I don't have enough storage space. So what I might do is I might just go over here and mark it. No, 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 no. Why did you do that? I think I need to lower my hinge locks or hinge rotations. Keep going to this thing over here. Nope, no, stupid thing. I might need to turn their friction back up by at least a little. So let's see what is this 40 allow them to roll? For the most part. It also makes me really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down, even turn it down, I guess. I want to use guys trailer tires, and then I want G. Friction down, friction up. Friction down. Friction up. So let's actually go down to 30 and we'll see what happens there. They're still rolling here and there, but it might catch more and not allow it to rotate back and forth on me. Slow down. Okay. You're one of those. Okay, which I cannot actually get into. I don't think. Yeah, no, I can't get into you. GPS. Possible FOP. Right now we're gonna go back to the base, or the we're gonna go back to the station. Which is 44 kilometers to go. With a rover that might end up causing me so much trouble, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So basically just wanna kinda go slow. think my braking torque on my hinge is what my issue is right now. Or my rotor is what the issue right now. Rotor. Because rotor lock is off. Let's turn this down to maybe 1 kilonewton. So it's turning without me having to worry about it, so it might be a bit better. Might have to lock it together. And that 126 milliseconds is getting my nerves because that's not should not be that much because I'm learning the same building. Too fast, and it's not liking the so I might need to go up to 2 maybe on my braking torque so it doesn't just keep going back and forth on me. I mean it's holding pretty good, but it keeps my rover itself keeps wanting to turn to the left. So it's going to be a slow 40 kilometers. So I might be able to sell enough stock to get me a flying ship, and when I do, I'll be able to convert everything onto it and kind of build it out. We got 39 kilometers. Honestly, I might actually delete that base by the time I get back to the station because of cleanup. Which actually, honestly, let's kind of stop. I don't even see cleanup in here. Nope, I don't see it in there. Even if I turn that on, I don't see it. Okay, so I guess there's no cleanup controls locally. I guess let's just get going. how the heck do you do this with these things? Like, how do you... How do you not fishtailing? Alright, I think I need to get straight and then just do a rotor lock. Make sure my rotor is at current angle is 1. That's fine. It should be fine. It's drifting, so no, I kind of want it to be at 0. So I need to go. Get somewhere flat. I want to grab the rotor, and I'm going to do rotor lock. Let's do right about now. There, now you're not going to go left to right. But it means it is going to be a pain in the butt to turn this thing. But it also means it's not going to go slipping off on and off on me. I'm gonna have to look and try to figure out how to do the rotor locks. My ping should be a lot lower than this. I gotta figure that out because it should not be 128 millisecond ping. Coke Chris, don't lie. I'm running out of food. I need to get back to the store and buy me some more food. Because I am running out of food. But we're going pretty good. Watching my sim speed, just trying to make sure my server's doing pretty good. Like I said, that round trip millisecond, it does not seem right to me. Because that means I'm at 60 millisecond ping, and that's like not a thing I would think of, because I'm literally the same network as the server. So that ping should be almost non-existent, unless it's being rerouted through a different server back to my server, which is a possibility, but still. We're on the road again. We're still riding on the road again. I got 25 kilometers to go. Big hole, big hole, big hole, big hole. Not really. Not as big as I thought it was. Alright. We got 23 kilometers left to go. My other option is build a hovercraft. It is another option. Because of course I am on EOS, so I cannot use scripts, so I cannot use the sub-control rule script or anything like that. So yeah. Now I could do it. A parking brake system, which I could do that. That's just ridiculous. I mean, sim speed is good. Let me hit exit. Let me go to players. My ping is not there, so I don't want to do anything like that. Exit main menu. Yes, let's exit. Let's unload the world. Let's try to see. Let's go to join game. Let's go to games. Servers. Advanced. No. JAMBS. Advanced. Defaults. Search. Did the server crash? No? No, it's still up. No, it looks like the server crashed. Yeah, what the heck? No, what the heck? Why can't I find you? Did the server crash? No? No, it shows the server's doing fine. Oh no, it does look like it might have crashed. not showing up for some reason. Let's just restart the server. I'm restarting the server. I should probably take the mod out while I'm at it, but you know, whatever. Not gonna bother. We're gonna be here for a while though, so we can talk for a little bit about what my plans are, and hopefully I can keep to them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep to them, but we can, you know, sit here and try. Sorry, that went. Alright, let's see if this thing comes up now. There it is. But see, I wish I could do like non details, because like I'm trying to see what my ping is. Enable job containers. What is that? progression is definitely off. Script roll is definitely off. Spiders are off. Tool shakes off. Wolves are off. Game mode survival. Thruster damage is on. I wonder what this drop container is. Is that off? Yeah. You can? Oh, that would be so awesome if I can. Hold on, I'm trying to find something else. Somehow you guys won't be able to see what I'm doing here. Server. It's gonna be under saves. Home system. I'm gonna go to sandbox config. And I want to hit Control F. Nope, not what I want. Not there. I want to click in here and then hit Control F. And I want to search for enable. Let me just search for container. Enable drop container. Ooh, we're gonna restart the server. It might take a little while. We're gonna restart the server. Because I'm turning this to true. Because I'm pretty sure I know what that is. And if that is, that'd be kind of cool. Let me just check to make sure. So that's that. And then 3 is what? Yeah, drop container 5 and 20. Yeah. Temporary container, yeah. And then what? Yeah. Okay. Save. Import. If this works, that's gonna be awesome, because like that means you could do. Yeah, if this works, that's gonna be awesome. Let's go back to console. It's gonna be a little longer. Sorry guys, it'll be a little longer. The server's going offline again for a second. It's gonna come back up in a little bit. Is it not gonna let me do it? Come on, just I want you to work. Because that means they added unknown signals to Xbox or EOS. And if they did, granted, yes, I'm running on a server, but still, like that's gonna change like the salvage setup, because then you can go to these drop pods that show up randomly. And it'll give you like food or special items, and then you can actually get materials from them in order to buy and sell.
Good night, Dad. Good night, Dad.
Okay, go to sleep, dude.
What?
Go to sleep.
I'm saying good night.
Okay, good night.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to people. Let's wait till it comes back up. I don't know what you guys are hearing because I can't seem to control. So this needs there. So it'll stay open for a while and then it turns off. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think noise gate's what I want. I think I want compressor. And turn compressor to a gate. So let's get rid of that. Let's go back to this. Go to compressor. Okay. That's not what I want, is it? No, that's not what I want either. I thought it was compressor. Is it not? Expander. Yeah, that's what this is. Gate. There we go. Absolutely. Cool. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Audio? No. Game audio is kind of low. Alright, let's look this out. You should still be good. You should be able to join. Join you. I think I might have got my microphone situation set up. Cool. You can enjoy the world. If it'll let me. I'm trying, but it's not going. Maybe I have that on. It's got my tune where I can't connect. It shouldn't. Good, cool. Now we're going in. Cool. Okay. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we get to going now. Alright. I definitely need to turn this way and turn this around like that because the microphone situation's there. Alright, now you guys really hear me better. It takes forever for this to load. Can you load, please? It's taking forever. There it goes. Yeah, it's 50%. Perfect. Simulation speed still at 100. Good. Okay, mods are for load. I should take the mod off there, but well. Do I have... Did I eat that? Kelp crust? No. Do I have more kelp crust? Or any kind of more... I've got no more food. Alright, so let's get... Let's get going. If I see one of those unknown signals, it'd be great. If we don't, we'll know what's going on. I mean, we're still at 1.0 simulation speed. Millisecond is still a lot. I don't understand. I wonder what my ping says. Alright, hold on. Let's just let it go. Yeah, my ping's 122 and it should not be 122. At all. No. Boulder. There was a boulder in my way. I need to make sure my microphone is working correctly. So I will have to have him listen to my stream tomorrow. Yes, the GPS. Put off. Honestly, I might just... No, I can't do that because it's small form factor, not a full size. Actually, I want to get my other computer working. That's one thing I hope we can get that back up and running. I'm wondering if one of my caps or something on the motherboard blew, something of that nature, because it is in low power mode. It won't turn on.
kilometers out. 6 kilometers out. My ping is high and I've gotta figure out why. But it should not be that high. Because the server is literally in the other room across the hallway. On the same network. That's because I'm on Wi-Fi. Maybe could be because I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't know. I have to see. I'd have to see if Wi-Fi will affect ping or not. Because it could be because I'm on Wi-Fi on the Xbox. Yeah, I know I'm hungry, but I've got no food. I've yet to see a drop pod, but I do see a space pirate salvage yard. Yeah, we're not going after that right now. Cause I don't have any guns. Break, please. Break, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go see what you are buying. Let's go see what you are. Let's go see what contracts you got there. Let's finish this. Thank you. Here, we got 13 minutes left. We got 2,077. 2,000. Yeah, no. You're all way too far away. What are you buying? Oh yeah, you're buying a lot of stuff. Alright, cool. Special components. 33,000 a piece. 31,000 a piece. Ooh, okay, I got enough. Actually, I have 20 right now on me. All. So, thank you. Everything else is pretty much low. Like, no. So, nothing else is really in the thing. I don't have any gravity components. So, basically, I can probably get rid of all my thruster components. That'll give me a pretty good bit of money. But can I buy food? I want food. Buy food. Buy. I need all the food I can get. Alright, let's do price per unit. So yeah, we might go down there and grab. Yeah, my ping is so freaking annoying. That is why I'm getting into the issues. Yeah, those are all way too far away. I'm not doing all that. I really gotta figure out the ping issue because this is ridiculous. I said it should not be this much ping. Alright, let's see. Let me come here. Cockpit, that's the connector. This there. Where else do I have extra components? Connector and I don't need extra components for atmospheric. used for ionics, or ion, and hydrogen. I now have 2 mil and still have 30 more thruster components. Alright, so let's go out of here. Throw these back in here. Thing here. Not all you. Alright, now I am going to eat one of these. That one. And then we are going to here's my earth climate. Let me see. I think we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, because there's not much I can do. Especially right now. I'm gonna have to wait until. This is kind of why I wanted to make it less. Because this is kind of ridiculous. How long I'm gonna have to wait. They still got 8 minutes. Combat scout built for assault and sentry operations to set up a position and engage hostile targets. Onboard AI allows this rover to act as an automated sentry. That's not too bad. That's Ion. Three mil. Might very well 5 of those. Possibly find a close. Without the scout. I can go take out the pirate base. It's got a. Looks like it's got a assault turret on top. If that's the case, then that's going to be able to take out the turrets from far away. And it is close to this base, so I can easily take that over. Turn it into my base. I might do that. I might do that. Let me see what these stations are at that are nearby. Alright, you're 3,000 kilometers that way. Oh, you're not that far. You're only 48 kilometers. I just went 50 kilometers. You're only 48 kilometers away. I might actually go to you. You're too far, you're too far. So, SOCS. Too far. I don't see SOCS here at all. That's what I'm here. SOCS. You're too far away. Alright. UDDW. You're too far away. This one. Where's this one? This one I had before. This one I had before. Let's see. Your rubber point's too far away. you're too far. You're 2,000 kilometers. You're too far. Fremont, 104 kilometers, which isn't too bad, and then CLDW is 48. So CLDW, what are you? CLDW. I know who you are. SCS, SCSR, where I'm at? No, I'm at Civil, CLIL. SCSR is SCSR. We procure all manner of ores and gases. So that's yeah, this is military. This one is ores. That's ships. SOCS is ships. That one was too far away anyway. SOCS is ships. And then SOBT, which I don't even know who they are. I don't even remember now, but they are guns, ammo, medkits. I think that's where I'm at. I'm at LIL, infantry. Yeah, let's go to this SCSCR. What did I just pop up? Alright, we're gonna go to Unity Station. We're gonna check the store on this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go check on the ship. Or check on the contracts. See if there's any more that are that direction. Actually, no, wait. More minutes. In 3 minutes, we're gonna go check on the. In 3 minutes, we're gonna go check on the contracts and see if they have come back correctly. Wire. Manually change DNS. Update your access settings. Wire at 1.1.1.1. Or 1.0001. Or Google. Xbox connected to Wi-Fi.
just didn't leave that big. So I think what we're gonna do, and I'm going to go check the store. I think we're going to probably, before I do my next session, I'm going to directly connect my Xbox to Ethernet. I'm pretty sure if I go and grab my Xbox controller right now, and I go into my settings, real quick, I should not be leaving. It should still be there because it should be playing in the background. Network. Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. So, am I not text bar? So yeah, so I might have to switch it to Ethernet in order to actually make it better, and we'll see if that actually fixes a lot of my thing. But we should have been 3 minutes by now, so we should be able to go over here and check this, and it should be good. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Where is my mouse? Salvage. 72, 1500, 62. This one is not that far. But I don't know. I think I kind of want to wait. Let me see what acquisitions they have, because I might be able to have something. No, it's all guns. Yeah, I don't. This is not a place for me right now. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing this. We're gonna go. Nope, we are going to grab more food, because I know there's probably more food in here. Yes, there is right here. Meal pack. Pie. Spaghetti. Pie. We have that. Yeah, this Lunar Scout. Yeah, nothing that I'm really gonna be doing much of. There's 13 of these, so I could buy all of these, and we can just keep adding stations. But I think we'll do that when we get to the next spot. What do they sell? Buy. So they're still buying this components. So I can go grab the rest of what I have and just sell them real quick. And do it pretty, but they're only at 25,000 now. So they were like 100,000. All right, let's just get going to the next station. It's gonna be a little bit of travel, so we should be good. But we'll see. You're gonna have a hard time turning because of the hinge lock. Alright, let's undo the hinge lock, please. And once we get going back straight, we'll lock it again. There. I locked you in a bad position. I might have locked you. Yeah, whatever. Wow, I don't know how to do this. How to do this. What I'm gonna do here. Pretty sure you're not at. You're locked. You're at -1. You're not too far off. Not too far off. You kind of bring this up.
2,500. See if that allows it to not be so fishtaily. Nope, nope, nope. Fishtail, fishtail, fishtail. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, what blew up? All of it. It just all blew up. So we're gonna do this real quick before it gets any farther. We're going to restart the server. So I'm pretty sure that was what 4:58. Okay, yeah, that was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Actually, while we're at it, let me just stop the server. While we're at it, I'm gonna just support this. Let's get rid of that mod. Get rid of that mod. Excuse me. Let me get rid of the paint gun mod. It is not working anyway. Just get rid of that. Let's save. Import. Get it fixed. All right. I don't think there's any real like painting mods or any kind of other mods that would help out on here at all. I don't think there is. Anything good I can see real quick while I'm just looking. I don't need order touch ranges. I don't need hanger doors. I already got colorful icons. I don't think there is like anything that's gonna be give me the ability to like take over grids easier. Economy shifts plus. I could do that. Which will add other ships to the economy, but no, I don't really want to deal with that. Already have that one on there. Let's see. Nope. Deflector shields. Don't want any of that. I'm not running any kind of MES mods. I don't really care to run them right now because I want to kind of do what the base stuff is. But I do want to find something that might make it easier server side to take over ships, because to take over every single thing is going to get ridiculous. I don't think there is a thing though. So Space Engineers Enhanced. could do speed mod, but I don't really want to do speed mod. You just try searching hack. See what comes up. Hacking mini game. Hacking box? What is that? Hacking computer. Um, so I know it's working on the computers here. Many parts of the cargo ships will turn on and off their program blocks, timers, antennas, blocks which have been turned off. Not be hacked. This is intentional. It's questions you can use the hacking block to prevent hacking. But take ownership of anything people hack in your ship. Yes, hacking blocks will hack other hacking blocks, and those blocks will then work for you. If you've been tested 100 hacking blocks versus 100 hacking blocks, it works as expected. But a more computer will let you hack faster. Yes, the hacking block must be built on grid you wish to hack. I'm debating. I might grab that. I don't think the mini game thing I will be able to do. This is hacking computer 3.2. Which looks like the other one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add it. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go here. Copy this. Back over here. Let's just grab this one. Actually, I need to do this. I need to go Control C. Enter. Actually, no, that's not enter there. Let's go up this way. Enter it here. And then go over this way. Grab this. Grab this one. This one. Control V. Change friendly name to this. Friendly name to that. And then we should be good. Alright, let's save. Import. We might not be able to use these anytime soon, but it might actually let us do some stuff. But let's start the server. I got rid of that paint mod. That's the only thing I can think of I was getting rid of. Able to get rid of. We are adding another mod. It is the hacking computer mod, but we will see how well it goes.
Did it turn it back off? Let me just search container. No, it's still there, still enabled. Actually, what I might do, I might just do that right now because I don't have another computer anyway. Do I have another Ethernet cable? Possibly. Since I don't have a computer down there. I might hook up Ethernet. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Stick and let that go till tomorrow. I'm actually probably gonna play for about another 30, 45 minutes. Whenever the server comes back up. And now I'll probably be getting off around 2 o'clock. But yeah, so we will be figuring that out. unless it was on the actual main PC. Anyway. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Nope, nope, it didn't work. Okay. So I'm going to have to start the server again. Alright. Console stop. I'm going to go here. Close this. Back up. I want to go to. Let's do this one. I want to select all y'all. I want to be able to do both all you. I want to be able to connect SFTP. Password is what? What is the password? Password is okay. Log in the panel. Okay, cool. So password is Evan. Save. Home system backups. I want to go to this one. I'm gonna grab all of this. It. Two folders. Click all of this. Paste. Paste. Now I want to go into here. And just once. And I want to make sure that mod has been removed, which I don't think it is. I think it's playing old. Yeah, it's old setup, so I'll do all that afterwards. That's still in there. Cool. So that should have worked. Alright, close. Back to here. Back to here. We're just gonna change. Paint gun one. Do this one. That Academy faction names isn't working either. Which is getting on my nerves as well. There's that one, and then I'm gonna go here. Copy this. Save. Import. Whatever. Console. Play. Now we'll see. Because cannot come back from that. I know I should have left the thing locked. That's what I need to add. I need to add more. I need to add that. I need to add. Can I even use build vision? I don't think I can. I thought I had build info on here. I had build info, but not build vision. Because build info. Yeah, it's not showing up. Hmm. Nanobots, build and repair. Build vision is here. I swear build info is here. Just build vision. Yeah, I don't see a build info. Build info. I guess the build info is on here. Okay. Add that. We'll try. We're gonna add build info and build vision next, and we'll see if that actually works. Because it'd be awesome if it does. I want this. Since it is a dedicated server, I think it should. Build vision, I'm not too concerned about. I want my build info. And then I don't think improvised engineering would even work. I think improvised engineering takes too much stuff. see where I am at once it loads. Hopefully, I'm at least back at the base or at the store, which I wouldn't mind if I was. Nope, we're still crashed over. This is not fun. I've literally lost everything. So I really need to go back. So we are actually going to have to see if I can get this to go back. Because it's not wanting to go back for some reason. So hit here. Let me just stop the server. Since we're stopping the server anyway. Testing, testing. I don't know why it went out. It was weird. Alright, like I was saying before, I am going to go to bio break. I will be right back. Game is still not loaded yet. So wait a little longer. Once it's this game loaded, though, I will. If this doesn't work and then I know it's Build Vision, I will put the computer back on there, the hacking computer one. And I'll get rid of Build Vision, and then I will make sure it starts, and then we'll call it there. Because yeah, I'm getting tired, and only got about 15 minutes left. Is this game ready? Let's see how bad I messed it up. Nope. So it is Build Vision or Build Info. Okay, so stop the server. File manager. We'll paste that back into there. And we'll get rid of Build Info. Sucks. I would prefer Build Info. Or Build Vision. Or Build Hacking Computer. But we'll let it go. We'll see what happens. I think I also need to get rid of the ships for sale one. I don't think it's working either.
think it takes like close to 5 minutes for it to boot up each time. Game ready.
Let's see where we're at. Nope. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to deal with what we got. And I guess I am stuck. So let's see at least what I can at least grab. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to hold any of this. Let's grab the computers. I think that might be the only thing really needed. Grab these computers. Rest of the computers I'm gonna need. That's ice. I don't really just let that go. As long as my survival kit's still good. Which it is. Perfect. How far away is this? How far away is this one? Not have time to do that. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this, and we will figure this out. I might end up having to go back to that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go back to there, grab that that vehicle, and bring it over here. And then we'll transfer this stuff over to it. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my hydrogen at? 100% hydrogen. What is streaming in? I don't know what it's streaming in. Oh, whatever. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Alright, let's get up into here. And let's, I guess, buy
So right now we're just kind of going with what we got. I'm gonna try to pick up what I can. Alright, what storage wise do you have on here? You don't have any storage. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is what am I gonna end up doing? Bad layout. I really do need to get Special components, motors. Then I'll put this survival on there. More interior plate. Hill. Here. This. This. I'm gonna have to figure out how to build tires for this, or build wheels for this as well. This is working. Yeah, I should have done trailer. I should have just made it part of the grid. Just made my grid longer. I'm stuck. That unknown old ruin, 5.6 kilometers. Forward. Yes. This.
Energy low.
Here. Right. Low on my energy. Oh. I'm going to get this figured out.
mouse button's working. It doesn't paint. Alright. So, does this thing still have a gyroscope? More stuff here. A lot more stuff. This thing still has a gyroscope. Flip it over. Figure something out. Go. Get out. This part should be good. Good. It's all still need that. So while you are out, I need to get you over to the other side. We need to do it without dying. Let's do this real quick. Gotta find out what you have in you. Oh, a lot of stuff. Might. What does it need? It needs steel plates. This one's here. Anywhere? Go right there. Grab whatever I can from it. From these containers. Grind down. Back online. And I'm not going to do oxygen or anything like that. But I'm going to turn this back on. Right, so turn wheel down. This wheel down. This down. Boom. Back. Throw two of them in the back. Set one. There. And this.
this. Storage. Yeah, definitely need to get you to go upward. There. I need. We're gonna figure that out. Is it? I'm gonna probably get this. Whatever. It should be still right drivable. Ore detector, I think should still be good. Back on your feet. You are back on your feet. Perfect. Alright. So you are back on your feet. Good. But we need to get this way. Point. That's on the same level, so we can do this. Do left. A little wider. these. What those in the Why are they? Why is that in the air? Those are the same height. Or maybe it's just because of how heavy this thing is. Here now. Bye.
Energy low.
There. Right. Sure. With right.
Energy critical. No energy.
Get some energy up real quick. We are getting back to where you were. We are getting somewhere. We are doing good. We are gonna make it. Gotta go to that old ruins. Hopefully that old ruins is going to be good. Hopefully it's actually a good thing and not something stupid. So that's good for that one. Now we can just get rid of this. So we're good here. Probably going to go here. This is right and right. And we're going to make it straight about 20. Alright, and I'm actually going to grab the get flying vehicles. Not gonna need those. So now let's knock all this off. Okay, so let's leave you here. We're gonna turn the lights off. We're gonna grab you. We are going to go. We are going to run out of power, are we? Yes, yes, we are. Or I'm gonna have to somehow connect this to this. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to figure out. Now to at least get myself power from the grid. You. Close thing. Take this. What I'm probably gonna do is we're gonna go into the other one, or its suspension. Most likely.
Battery? Battery? No hydrogen. You have a engine on here? Yeah. Oh. Ship. That. Yep, it is a mountain. It's not a. What make it? No, what the hell did I just go into? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, quit.